Hi, Ron. How you doing? How are you doing, Ron? Yes, King Z for live. Welcome to the live. How you're doing? I hope you're doing great. How you're doing? We're here again. We are here again. Albert, how you doing, Albert? Everyone should hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Everyone should hit the like button. Ron is saying, what up, bro? FLSSC. Yeah, everyone should hit that like button quickly. Yes, I have some updates that I must share with you all. Some important updates that I must share with you all. Okay, important updates that I must share with you all. Everyone hit this like button right here. Hit the like button. If you're just joining, make sure you like. It's really important. Hit this like button. I reported LSSC but don't know if people know how to file the FBI form. That is great. We've been teaching people on this platform how to file the form. We have a full video on it on the platform, and we've been teaching people on the live. In fact, I'm going to pin the link again, the FBI portal link. Yeah, I just pinned the portal link. All right, FBI portal. You go there and you can file. Jomu, how you doing? I said I have an important update that I want to share. So everyone should hit this like button so that I can share this update. Important update to share. Everyone hit the like button. When we get to 50 likes, I will share that update. But really important updates. So for those of you who have not filed the complaint, man, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. You know, tonight is the final, is a countdown. 11, we're waiting for 11:59. 11:59. 11:59. Tonight is going to be serious. Another interesting live. Yes, important update, please. Important. Everyone hit the like button, all right? Hit the like button so that we can go on. And where you're streaming from? Where are you streaming from? Definitely, they're going to come up with. I mean, they said, Christopher Obi, how you doing? They already told you that you have to wait for 7 days for the withdrawals to be processed. So I believe that the 7 days will start counting from today. But we are curious to see what will happen to, I mean, those who refuse to fall for the scam verification fee. And note that what is happening, what we are seeing now is a lot of the other platforms that run this same similar scam and also use verification fee are already shutting down. ZSG, I'm going to find their mothers and tell them their children are horrible people. Exactly. But the problem is you don't know them. So how do you find their mothers? So what I'm saying now is that what I'm telling you all is simple. A lot of the platforms, I covered about 3 platforms on the channel, I think few hours ago. Get some hackers and find their locations. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, but do we have resources to do it? That's the thing. Do we have the resources to do it? Yes, I'm going to share with you all 3 platforms that I covered on this channel. The 3 platforms, please, this is important. The 3 platforms are currently shutting down, or they have actually shut down. And the 3 platforms also use the same, tactics, or what do you want to call it now? Right? 3 platforms that I covered, they all ask for verification. And I chatted with the Telegram support of the platforms, and I'm going to share the chat with you so that you will see that these scammers are ruthless, they are heartless, they don't care about you. All they care about is taking your money. I will share my chat with the Telegram support of one of the platforms, right? And it's the same person running the platforms. I will prove it. It's the same person. The first platform is flowcharging.com. Flowcharging.com. Right? They claim to be EV. They claim to be into EV charging and whatever, right? And they operated just like LSSC. Now they asked for a verification fee, and after the verification fee, Jimmy, I see you, bro. How you doing? Can LSSC be reported to local authorities? Of course, of course, of course. Yes, they can be reported. So flow charging is one of the platforms that operated just like LSSC. They also requested verification at the same time LSSC was requesting verification, but right now they've closed down, they've closed. And the same flow platform that just closed has come up with a new platform. I'm going to share my chart with them. Okay, so here is my chart with the flow platform. I will share it on screen so that you can see what I'm saying, that these guys are something else. These guys are something else. So here is my chart with the flow platform people. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is my chart with flow. Can you all see? Can you all see? Shanti, how you doing? This is my chat with the flow guys, and look at what it says. Of course, it's because of my screen. I will just The top part has cut off, but yes, I have the main part which I want you to see. It says let's forgive. What does it say? Forgive and forget, or something like that, and build the future. Now look at what it says from the second line. From LSSC to TR to various charging stations. I'm the leader who created this platform. Can you see? This is the Flow official support. Investing means gains and losses. Let's work together to build a new business empire. We sincerely invite experienced managers and team leaders to connect with us and explore a new ocean of wealth. Those who know the business know the secrets to making money. If you don't, you will lose your money. Those who make money are managers. We don't make money by investing ourselves, but through referral rewards, team rewards, roulette incomes, and free VIP. A win-win partnership. You can also add my Telegram, and then he gives me his Telegram to stay in touch. And then look, he introduces the latest platform, which is another latest Ponzi scam. Can you see? He now introduced the latest Ponzi scam, which is this. It says this is opening on August 8th with 10,000 members. We have a very promising future. Withdrawals arrive in 30 seconds. We offer the latest blah 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 blah. Now, he now introduced what? Ken Watt. So Ken Watt is the new Ponzi run by the same guys who just scammed people via Flow platform, flowcharging.com and evgocharge.com. Okay, so you can see what I'm saying. Now I reached out to, I asked another important question about this Ken Watts, and you will be shocked at this person's response. I'm going to share that soon. So look at what I asked him about Ken Watts. Can you see? This is my question to him. And I'm saying that how long before Ken Watts is going to crash? Look at what he says. 30 days. You're knowledgeable. I will not lie to you. You can add me on Telegram. Long-term cooperation. Can you see? And I tried to get his opinion on LSSC. And look at what he says. So you can see that these scammers are heartless. This is the official Telegram support of the platform that just crashed, and they've opened up a new one. And I'm asking him, how long will the new platform last? Look at what he says. 30 days. He says 30 days. That is how long the new platform they just created will last. And he's trying to tell me that I should come in and start promoting the platform. Why? Because it just launched. Do you all see what I'm saying? That these guys are wicked. These guys are wicked, and that is why we must continue to do what we do here. We are not going to stop, because if we stop, a lot of people will get scammed. Can you see? Stacy says, "Oh my goodness." Yes, it's very serious. They just executed a scam called flowcharging.com, which has crashed. And immediately they've opened another scam called Kenwatt or whatever you see there. And I asked him how long the Kenwatt will last, and he tells me 30 days. Why is he telling me 30 days? Because he feels I am a greedy manager. So he wants to tell me the truth, that it will last for 30 days, so I should join hands with him to scam people. That's what he's trying to tell me. And that is what a lot of the managers in LSSC did to you all. And that's why I say no manager, no promoter is innocent. They knew what they are doing, and you all, you were used as what? Sacrifice, right? Everybody like the life, hit the like button. This is important. This is important. This is why I don't, this is why I'm not taking it lightly with this LSSC managers, because again, a lot of them knew what they're doing. A lot of them knew it was a scam. This is the kind of deal that a lot of them had to cut with Danny and Francois and whoever, right? This is the deal. So you can see this guy telling me that this thing will last for 30 days, and then he tells me to promote. He says start promoting. Can you see? Start promoting. It's right there. Jimmy says, let me find the link for the news, y'all. Yes, please. Look at it. Start promoting. Okay, I am at a park. Too much. Can't hear you, man. We'll have to replay later. No problem. Feel free. Feel free. So that's what is happening. The guys are ruthless. MLA era is LSSC going to pay us? No, LSSC is not going to pay us. We're going to find out soon. We are going to find out soon, and make sure y'all on the bond chat keep me posted on what is going on. But we're going to find out very soon that LSSC doesn't plan on paying us. Okay? LSSC does not plan on paying us. So this is what I'm telling you all. Yes, you have 10K in your wallet that you're not able to withdraw. I hope you did not do you didn't pay the verification. MLA, I hope you didn't pay the verification, because if you paid that verification, then you've been scammed twice. I hope you did not pay the verification. Good, great. No way. Everyone must not pay that verification. Like what I've just shown you, you can see that's just one of them. So the same person running when is Andes shutting down, Andes will shut down faster than LSSC, I promise you. Some of my group mates have another problem after verification. Link address have error and they ask for your bank information. Well, I don't know why they keep paying that verification, but at least tonight we are going to see what next, because the extension for the verification fee ends today. Do you all understand? The extension ends today. Olariwaju Ibrahim says, Mr. Driller, you know they sleep. We are trying to save people here. We're trying to save people. Right? We're trying to save people. This is selfless service. All right, this is selfless service. Diamond 25. They might come up with more excuses to grab more money. Definitely, well, we won't be surprised. But I don't think they can come up with any other excuse. They can't extend again. I mean, the extension they gave, they can't use the same trick twice. We told you that they will extend, right? So now they would claim that they will start wiping off the accounts, and that after 7 days the withdrawals will start going through. That is the information they will share with you all very soon. Olariwaji Ibrahim say, Olariwaji Ibrahim, I'm not Francois, I am helping you all. How can some people be so and still pay for verification fees? When will they understand? I just showed you a complete what do you call it, flowcharging.com. Flowcharging.com just scammed people. They asked for verification and they shut down, and instantly the flow charging guys have opened a brand new Ponzi scam again. Was tempting to pay the verification fee. The verification fee they were asking for was 500, and the balance I have in LSSC is 10k. MLA, instead of paying that verification fee, you better use your money to do something else. I'm telling you the truth. You better use your money to do something else. Is there any latest news about the animalistic Eric? Well, Eric has gone quiet. Silent, almost as though I fear that, in fact, he may be facing legal troubles. He may, because right now he's nowhere online. We've been trying to reach him, but he's not responding. So aside the last video he posted of where he was speaking about, what do you call it, Professor Rosa used his channel to communicate whatnot. Aside that, he's nowhere online. He's nowhere online. RIP my 10k in LSSC. At least you didn't pay the verification, right? And I hope you have reported to the FBI. I hope you have reported. Yeah, exactly. I agree. No, I agree. Use the verification fee to go clubbing. If you really want to waste the verification fee, if you want to waste that 500 so badly, do something fun with it. If you want to waste the 500, any of you who want to waste the money for verification, go and do something fun, something you love. Go and do that. I encourage you to do that rather than pay for that scam verification. Right? Look, find something you love and do it instead of using that money to pay those scammers. His office address in Virginia is not a secret. Okay. Alexis is saying Eric have to come out and give the true name of Francois and Danny and the girl. Like I said, a lot of these people, I believe, have cut deals with these scammers. For example, if you see what the guys who just scammed people using flowcharging.com, look at what they were telling me. They were telling me to join them as a manager and start promoting. So if I accept, they're probably going to give me an account, or they will open an account for me without me even investing, as long as I can assure them that I will get people to join the platform. Right? So that is the kind of deal that a lot of the managers you see actually, they struck a deal with the scammers. And a lot of the managers know, and we will expose them all. We will expose them all. I have all the files, thanks to you all. A lot of you have been sending me their names, videos, everything. We'll be exposing them. Mandy says, living in the present. I cannot believe I fell for this. Reflecting back, we saw LSSC through the eyes of our family and friends who invited us in an isolated incident. No one would join LSSC. I will not accept any advice or business referrals from my African brothers or sisters. I got scammed. Don't blame your African brothers or sisters. A lot of them were deceived by Francois and Eric and those promoters, right? A lot of them were deceived. Francois messaged me that to be a manager too, Lord, I will not sell my soul to the devil, just the money. Exactly. So a lot of your family and friends were deceived by people like Eric, right, to join, and these guys sold them false hope. I just released the video of the Sean Spicer guy. If you listen to what Sean Spicer said in that video, you will know that LSSC actually manipulated you all. Right? LSSC manipulated you all. Sean Spicer was I mean, go and watch that video. The video I just released. The latest video I released on this platform. Watch it and see. Go and watch it and see. So if you think these people will get tired, Mandy says that that video you just released was good. Yeah. So if you thinking that these people will get tired, they're not going to get tired of collecting your money. If any of you here think that these people will get tired of collecting your money, no, they are heartless, ruthless scammers. They are not getting tired of collecting your money. Okay? And that is why I said, do not give them more money, because the more money you give them, then you're making them win. You're making them win. That's how I came to this conclusion. Danny looks like a fool. You're making them win. Network. So again, please and please, no one should pay any, whether they come with verification fee or some other fee, or they reduce the verification, they slash it down, or whatever trick they deploy. Let them know that you have been listening to Driller Bytes and you will not pay a dime. Don't pay a dime. Like I said, you are better off using that money to feed yourself. Like go get a burger or ice cream or something and eat with the money. Like spend the money on yourself. It's better instead of paying those scammers. Instead of paying them, I will make sure I'm on this guy's case. Nobody must lose another money to them. I've been saying it for months. Now we must ensure the right thing to do is visit the link complaints.ic3.gov and report them. That is the right thing to do. 23K. Wow, Mandy, 23K, cry for me. It haunts me every day. People who promote LT on YouTube, I can't find their channel anymore. Exactly. Someone put a comment on one of our videos, saying that the chat between herself and the person who invited her, the person deleted the chat. Can you imagine? The chat between this lady and the person who invited her, the person deleted the chat. The comment is right there. And I was asking that I hope you got screenshots. I hope you got screenshots. Because for the person to delete the chat, that one is crazy. That one is so crazy. We will continue to do what we do here, and you must understand that I love you all and I have you in mind, and that is why I will show up. Because if not for the warnings we've been putting out and the videos, a lot of people would have been paying this verification. Please help us to retrieve our money. That's what I'm trying to do. Mandy, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And I can assure you, these guys have now come up with Andes. Andes is not the last platform. In fact, Andes is the start of they will release a new platform. They will release a new platform. Thank you, Jomu. Thank you. While LSSC probably have another trick up their sleeves, we shall soon find out. No matter the trick they have, we shall soon find out. I mean, those of you who paid that scam verification, first, I guarantee you, y'all are not getting the money from LSSC, except the FBI steps in. If the FBI steps in and starts picking up, the biggest promoters, then maybe they can trace your funds. But if you think that LSSC will repent, they will give their life to Christ and then open up the withdrawals, it's not happening. Trust me, it's not happening. They said in Bunchap meeting that Andes isn't them. I don't believe anything they say. They are liars. Exactly. That's what they want you to believe, that Andes is not LSSC. Alexis, exactly. I've been saying the same thing from August 6th, then they say August 9. Now, today we are going to find out the new excuse. But I know what it is. They will just tell you that they are going to start deleting. They just tell you that the deletion of those accounts that didn't pay will start, and those that paid those that paid will start receiving funds from after 7 days from now. That is what they are going to tell you. But none of that is happening. None of that is happening. Because I don't think they can extend anything again. If they extend it, it will be very obvious, and they're still trying to see how they can get more money from people and make you all keep trading on the lightning exchange nonsense. Love wise, thanks bro, I met you late but you have helped me. I'm happy to do the little I can to see that no one is falling for at least the verification fee. I'm happy to see that no one is falling for it. Okay? Everyone should like. Hit the like button. Let's raise the likes up. We are waiting for the message from them. The meeting, when is the meeting happening? When is the meeting happening? What's happening on Boncha? They ought to have announced the meeting, or what exactly is happening? Oh, okay. The meeting is happening by 10 p.m. I can't wait. What says the time now? I believe it's like what says the time? Is it 7 or what? Diamond, what's the time now? Is it 7 or what? Okay, it's 6:10 in Canada. Okay. Okay, 2 hours from now. So I believe it's like 8. It's 8 over there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, great. So we are going to be here. We'll wait for 10 p.m., right? We are waiting. 10 p.m. We can do this. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We can definitely wait for 10 p.m. And honestly, I can't wait to hear and read the next excuse from them. But I assure you that one thing, if I'm sure of anything, no one is getting paid. Elizabeth, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to the live. Welcome. I hope you have reported the culprits to, what do you call it, FBI, via complaints.ic3.gov. So please, everyone should hit the like button. It's really important that you hit the like button. The work we do is important. John says it's 7:12 p.m. in Dallas, Texas. Okay, so 3 hours. 3 hours. No problem. We're waiting. It's, I guess it's already 8 p.m. EST. So yeah. Last Sunday I sent a screenshot about Francois admitted about it's a scam. Every time I posted it instantly they deleted it. So we're here, we're waiting. I've shown you all the platform that just crashed, right? So the platform that just crashed, once again, flowcharging.com has crashed, evcharge.com has crashed, okay, and Zago Assist has also crashed. Now the same guys running flowcharging.com, evcharge.com, and Zago Assist, they have created a new platform called what? Ken What. Now, according to the same people who created the new Ken What platform, they have confided in me, telling me that Ken What will only last for 30 days. For 30 days. Danny and the bots are posting fake verification and fake withdrawals received after verification. They are also recycling videos and fake testimonials. Exactly. We know this and we're already warning people about it. Those things are fake. Those things are fake. Try to send the video. Say bit. You can, why not put it on, upload it to a drive and then send the Google Drive link. Jimmy, upload it to Google Drive and then send the Google Drive link. That would be better. It's better. Upload it to Google Drive and send the Google Drive link. That's the best way to send large files. But you can rest assured that we are not stopping anytime soon. We are not backing out. We are not relenting. How many of you noticed that Eric still has several videos promoting LSSC on his channel? Only the videos showing his face are down. How many of you noticed that? Eric still has several videos promoting LSSC on his channel, and only the videos showing his face are down. The other videos that are not showing Eric's face but promoting LSSC, they are still up on his channel. They are still up on his channel. How many of you noticed that? Hey, Shagun Johnson, how you doing? Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip the last time, Shagun Johnson. we will not relent. So if you look at Eric's channel, you will see what I'm saying. If you go to the live session of his channel, yes, keep sending them. We'll expose them all. We'll expose them all. So if you look at Eric's channel, you discover that he still has videos promoting LSSC on his channel. A lot of videos. He only deleted the ones showing his face. So that guy needs to answer questions. He needs to answer questions. Eric needs to answer questions. I don't think. Let me do a poll. Do you think guys, please, instead of paying what do you call it, instead of giving LSSC your verification fee, use that money to enjoy yourself. Go and find something. Yes, Eric is innocent to go to heaven. Alexis, instead of giving Eric your I said Eric, sorry, not Eric. Instead of giving LSSC your verification fee, please go somewhere, find somewhere you love, and find something you like to eat. Use that verification fee, buy that thing you like, and consume it and enjoy your life. That is a better thing to do than give LSSC another money called verification deposit or fee or whatever they choose to call it. Personally, if I would have gone to I would have gotten maybe I would have gotten chicken wings. If I was in your shoe, I would have got chicken wings from one of my favorite restaurants and enjoyed my life with that money. That is a better thing to do. So, and that's my advice to you. The person who told you all to do compounding interest is now silent and quiet. The guy who advised you all to do compound interest on your money is now silent and quiet. The guy who says that you should not, what do you call it? The guy who says you should not, the guy who says you should not withdraw your funds and you should leave them there to keep growing has gone silent on you. Completely silent. It's sad. It's a pity. Jimmy, you can see that YouTube has hid your comment, Jimmy, because YouTube doesn't want you to use use such words. YouTube doesn't want you to curse. Diamond is saying Shabalala, even the people who have to pay 12k for VF, they have to do what to enjoy their life. I'm sure you won't say food or drink. Let me tell you something. The highest, I mean, everyone has their own way of defining what fun means, right? Everyone has a different way of defining what fun means to them. So some person's fun would be, going traveling and enjoying nature, going skydiving, what else, just having experiences and creating beautiful moments. Why for some, their definition of fun is having a buffet, eating as they like, enjoying their lives, right? I mean, there is one chef in, I don't know if that guy is in the US. I'm struggling. I'm trying to recollect the person's name, but there's a chef in the US where celebrities go to consume steak, right? Steak. They go there and they pay as much as 10k for meat. Let me call it what it is. I can't remember, but the guy is like a celebrity chef. They pay as much as 10k. Let me check the most expensive restaurants in the US. I'm looking at the most expensive restaurants in the US. I want to give you all some Where is Baby Eric at? Baby Eric Baby Eric has gone into hiding. Baby Eric is hiding from everyone because he's ashamed of the role he played in in helping these people scam millions of people. But I'm trying to research the most expensive restaurants in the US so that instead of paying the verification, just use that verification money you would have paid and take yourself out. I will search the most expensive restaurants for you. Hmm? So use the money and take yourself out. If I hear that anyone paid that fee from this place, I don't want to even hear it. Our timekeepers, how many hours to go? Accurate timekeepers, how many hours to go before the meeting? Yes, 1 hour 30 minutes. Great. I can't wait to hear the next storyline. I can't wait to hear the next storyline. But one thing I'm sure is payment is not happening. Now, those of you who have not paid, have they deleted your accounts? Those of you who didn't pay the verification, are you still able to log into your accounts? Ian says yes. Great. So you can see that they're just messing with your minds. They're just messing with your mind. There's nothing like they're going to delete your account, blah 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 blah. There's nothing like say they're going to delete your account. I told you all. I told you all. One hour 30 minutes to go, and we'll soon find out the real truth. 1 hour 30 minutes to go. We're about to find out. This is the ultimate night of ultimate truths. Night of ultimate truths is what we're finding out now. And LSSC once again will prove me right or wrong. LSSC once again will prove me right or wrong. But they've never been able to prove me wrong, so let them bring it on. I can't wait. Huge lies. I want to check out the lady who came to defend LSSC one time on this platform. Let me see that lady's channel and see if she's still on doing stuff on the channel. She's not even doing anything on the channel. When this is finally over, I wonder how a lot of people who invited their family, close relatives, friends, I wonder how they're going to look at them in the eye. Like, how do you look them in the face knowing fully well that you contributed to LSSC scamming them? How do you look them in the face? I just wonder how are you going to look them in the face? Christine says, how are you doing, Christine? How will you look like the people you have made to lose a lot of money? How would you look them in the face? And that's why we keep telling people that, look, when you are promoting these Ponzi scams and making the little change you can make from it without, really sitting down to think about the relationships, that this thing would shatter. And when it finally crashes, this is where everyone will find themselves. Christine, where are you streaming from? From the US, the UK, Canada? Where? I don't know. It's so sad that the US actually let these people thrive in the US. US regulatory bodies did not really US regulatory bodies did not care about the you know, should I say, the communities that these LSSC guys targeted. So I don't want to mention the community, but you all know the community. I don't think the authorities should concern, because if you look at this scam, the moment it entered Canada, the Canadian authorities flagged it as a scam. Immediately it entered Canada, Canadian authorities flagged it as a scam. What stopped the US regulatory bodies from flagging it as a scam long before now? What stopped them? Nothing. Instead, they were using, influential figures in US to promote it. Using the entire police department and so on to promote it. Had it been the US regulatory authorities flagged this thing as a scam in the US, and the proper awareness is being created by these same authorities, then a lot of people wouldn't have fallen for it. But that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. T-Speed 1. T-Speed, we're starting our online platform so that people can buy the mesh. We're already working on the mesh right now. We're already working on it. But how are you all doing? I hope no one has been kicked out of the bond chat. I hope. Yes, exactly. We've actually exposed one of those scammers. They were operating some scam platforms, and we've exposed them. The new one they started is going to last for 30 days. So people should stay away from these scams. The sad thing is that I'm beginning to realize that a lot of people actually know what they are getting into even before they register on the platform. Right? I'm beginning to realize that some people actually know it's a Ponzi, but they get into it anyways. I'm starting to accept that fact. I was being naive earlier, thinking that no one would willfully, become a member of something that they are sure it's a Ponzi scam. But now it's a lie. People actually know it's a Ponzi. They know it's all robbing Peter to pay Paul, but they get in anyway and hope that before it crashes, they will cash out. Okay, we're waiting for what do you call it? We're waiting for the announcement on bond charts. After the announcement on bond charts, the question is what next. So we're waiting for that. So let's all stay on the live and let's wait. Everyone should hit the like. Make sure you like the live so that more people can see it. And if you are here, you've not complained, you've not filed a complaint on the FBI portal, please visit complaint.ic3.gov. Exactly, I wonder too. We are waiting, we are here. We are here, we are waiting. They can run, but they can't hide. I hope you know that. They can run, but they cannot hide. My family, all my family in the building, I hope you all are doing great. How's been your day, everyone? Share with me what your day was like and what do you think is going to happen tonight. Share with me what your day was like and what do you think is going to happen tonight. What do you all think will happen tonight? Hey, Kasha, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing great. Happy to be here by the by the power of God, the Most High God, by the power of Christ, the Most High God who is in heaven. Cashier says, I think after tonight, all will be gone. It's only a matter of time before we find out. We have about an hour to go. We have like 1 hour to go, and everything will be clear. We have 1 hour to go, and everything will be clear. King Z for life says lots of money to be recovered. Yeah. Lots of money to be recovered. Mm. Definitely. Okay, Jimmy, I will check it. Yes, that means Jimmy, from what you just sent, it means our work here is finally paying off. It's finally paying off. Thank you so much. I just seen this now. It means our work here is finally paying off. So, and that's what I've been telling you all. Look at it. Our work here is finally paying off. Jimmy, I appreciate this. Salinas police are warned of nationwide Ponzi scam tied to fake scooter company. Let me watch the news. Any fraudulent company can form your LLC
But not just any company can protect your privacy in the process. At Wyoming Registered Agent Services, our LLC clients get a free business address so they can better keep their personal information personal.
Salinas police say this company, Lightning Shared Scooter Company, is a front for a Ponzi scheme operating across the country. Police say they've identified 45 victims in Salinas who lost a combined $250,000.
Not everybody invested the same amounts. We had people invest as little as a couple $100. We've had people say they've invested as much as $50,000.
Police say the company, which claims to rent
we're getting close. LS Jimmy, I love this. I thank you for this.
more investors.
So you get a couple payments of money, and you start saying, "Oh, this is a great investment. I'm going to get my money back soon." So you go recruit other people, and by you recruiting other people, those are people you trust.
But like a typical Ponzi scheme, the returns stop coming and the company goes dark. A simple Google search of the company revealed plenty of red flags and warnings. Two numbers we called were disconnected.
Worth the investment for a scam to pay out a little bit here and there to make it look legitimate, and then all the rest of the money that's going in is just going to be siphoned away.
Some tips to avoid getting scammed: research companies online before investing. Never send money to someone
you all should remember that I've been saying this for
Starting to
months.
look into an investment, and you say, "I should probably Google this investment and the word scam," you probably already know the answer.
You all should remember that these guys are catching up with Drillabyte. We've been telling you all for months that it's a scam. And now they're just catching up with us. Okay, but this is good. At least I've been waiting for this, for news, popular news, whatever, to start to really start reporting this. Quit 76. We've been waiting on popular news stations and or whatnot to start reporting it, and it's good. It's good. At least we can see that, yes, finally we are getting somewhere with all this. Well, we're getting somewhere with all this. Yes, we're getting somewhere, and like I said, the reason they're reporting it is because their kind are now getting involved, right? And that's why the government is kind of looking at it. Victorious is saying they're tricky because they have Cleveland police department and other government officials backing them. No, they don't. They don't. LSSC managed to deceive you all. LSSC does not have any police department or government officials backing them. No, they don't. Go and watch the video that I put out today. They don't. Oh, Victorious, you are still you're getting it wrong. The LSSC does not have any backing. No government official, no police department, nothing. Please. Nothing at all. Now, what happened is they got Sean Spicer. They got Sean Spicer to give them a cameo shout out. They got Sean Spicer to give them a cameo shout out. And Sean Spicer did the shout out thinking LSSC was a person like Sean. If you watch the video I put out today, Sean Spicer said he, and Sean Spicer was giving a shout out thinking he was referring to a person. All right. Shabalala, so who are those police officers we see on bond charts who talk about LSSC in this or that? What I'm saying is that they had them backing them in the beginning. They used those videos and testimonies earlier months ago. So many people don't believe that. No, you don't understand. Again, yes, they had police officers participate in the investment, but those who participated they are not backing them. They are just simply talking about a business. The same way I would come here and probably talk about my business. You need to understand the difference between a government official backing someone and a government official just simply discussing a business. Two different things. So no government official okay, let me ask, what do you mean by backing them? The fact that he's send it to drillerbyte@gmail.com. Victoria, send the video to drillerbyte@gmail.com. The fact that somebody is talking about a business does not imply that he is backing them up. He's just talking about it. He's not backing them. Do you know what backing means? Backing means that he's protecting the business, or he's protecting the leadership behind the business. That's what backing means. I hope you understand what you are saying. When you say someone is backing them, it means that someone is protecting them. Those government officials are not protecting LSSC. They just believed the lie. They just believed the lie. So it makes sense that they believed the lie and they will sell the lie that they believed at the time. Do you understand? So send the video. I will play the video and let's talk about it. But I'm telling you for free that no yes, again, if you look at the video of Sean Spicer, if you look at the video of Sean Spicer, go and listen to what Sean Spicer said in the video, and then go and look at what LSSC said when they posted the video. Go and listen. Just go watch the recent video that I dropped on this platform. Go and watch the recent video. Listen to what Sean Spicer said on his video. Then go and look at what LSSC promoted on their platform. Two different things. Two different things. So nobody's backing them. Mahmoud says, thanks, Abalala, for the information that you are tirelessly giving us. Do you have any suggestion about the best platform to invest in it? Of course, I'll discuss that. Now, what I'm just trying to educate you all on something for you all thinking, oh, the government officials back them up. No, 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 no. You're getting it all wrong. You're getting it all wrong. Or are you trying to say officers should not, do business? Are you trying to say officers should not invest? Are you trying to say that officers should not invest? So the officers, they saw a business opportunity and they invested their money, and they came out in public to say, wow, I've seen this opportunity, I'm investing, right? It's not, doesn't mean they're backing them. Doesn't mean they're backing them. And I put it to you, the same officers who quote unquote endorsed LSSC, the officers now, if they stand in front of the leadership of LSSC tomorrow, they will arrest them, because they endorsed based on what they were told and the evidence they were shown, right? That's why the officers endorsed it and fell for it. But never for once did they back them. No, nobody's backing what do you call it? Nobody's backing LSSC, please. But I'm so happy. At least KSBW has carried the news, and now you can see people from the other demographic talking about it. Right? You can see people from the other demographic talking about it. Remember, on this platform, I told you all that once people from the other demographic start reporting it, you will see they will start taking action. Didn't I tell you all that the reason it's like it's a kind of slow to gain mainstream attention from media is because of the demographic that is involved? I told you all. How many of you remember that I told you this, that the reason why this thing is kind of slow and not gaining a mainstream traffic is because of the demographic involved? Now we can see what I'm saying. Only 40 something people have reported that they lost money in this thing, and they've carried it. Just 40 something people from the other demographic. I know you guys understand what I'm saying. I know you guys understand what I'm saying. Only 40 something people from the other demographic have reported, and mainstream is already carrying it. Investigators are already speaking about it. The police department over there is already investigating it. Just 40 something people have reported. Do you all see what we're telling you? I hope you all can see it now. I hope everyone can see what we have been saying. So to my dear sister, Victorious, please, no one is backing them. Driller, don't worry. Once they shut everyone out of the app and bunch out, the war will begin. Okay, you sent the video. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Yes, drillerbyte@gmail.com. I'm gonna check it. Send it to drillerbyte@gmail.com. That is where you should send it to. drillerbyte@gmail.com is where you should send it to. drillabyte@gmail.com is where you should send it to. Thank you, Campbell. Thank you so much. We're waiting for them to reveal what is next. Benji, how you doing? We are waiting for them to reveal what is next. Sent the video and email of the officers, but likely those are taken recorded sometime back in April or May. And I don't even see a video. That's what I'm telling you. Drillabyte@gmail.com is where you should send it to. And honestly, I don't see a video. Okay, drillabyte@gmail.com. The name of this channel at gmail.com is where you should be sending messages to. But honestly, I don't see it. I've checked spam everywhere. It's not there. Check. Make sure you check that the email you sent it to is the correct one. The name of this channel, which is drillabyte at gmail.com. Okay, I found it now. I found it now. Again, Victorious, exactly what I said is what you've just confirmed. Exactly what I said is what the verification work for me. KN Your Music blog. I don't understand. What do you mean by the verification work for you? KN Music blog. What do you mean by that? So I've seen what you sent. I'm going to play it now. Let me play. This is one of the officers who obviously spoke about LSSC. They use those videos so people trust they were legit. Yes, they used several tactics to make people think they're legit. But again, it does not mean that the officers they have backing, they have government backing. That's what I'm trying to correct. Smith, we have 3 more hours until verification extension expires. I don't think it will expire. I think they'll have another trick up their sleeve or they may extend it. You're right. Okay, let's listen to this video that you just sent, Victorious.
Good morning, my LSSC family. I'm making this video today to give a warning out to everyone from being inboxed by scammers on Telegram asking you to invest in high-risk, high-reward scenarios. So, from what I know, LSSC will never ask you for any type of banking or personal information on Telegram. So, this is a warning for everyone to stay safe out there and be very vigilant with who's inboxing them on Telegram. Good morning, my LSSC family. I'm making this video today to...
The video you sent to Victorious, the video you sent, how does this prove that LSSC had the government backing? The video you sent is a video of a police officer saying that he's warning his LSSC family to be careful. People can message you on Telegram about investments and they will ask for your bank details and all, and LSSC will not do that. So he's just warning people of which is normal. Again, this video doesn't tell you that LSSC has got this person's backing. If I'm not even talking about government backing, I'm talking about this officer himself. This video doesn't even prove that he is behind or he's backing LSSC. So you need to understand that yes, LSSC took advantage of influencers and celebrities, government officials and all, but never for once did these people say, oh, I am backing LSSC or something like that, or even show it. They only put their mouth where their money is, right? I believe that's the right phrase I'm looking for. They just put their mouth where their money is. So this is not government backing in any way. This is not government backing in any way, shape, or form. Okay? So you just fell for it because, again, like I've always told you people something on this platform, that LSSC's biggest tool LSSC's biggest tool was word of mouth. Word of mouth is one of the biggest and most effective form of marketing. And LSSC took advantage of this. And I told you that most times people buy from other people, or people get involved in stuff because they trust the person who is talking about it. So LSSC just, looked for people that you trust and then made them believe that LSSC is real. Do you understand? LSSC looked for the people you trust and made those people believe that LSSC is real. How did they do it? By giving them money, by telling them, oh, try it out for yourself. And they tried it, they got paid. And a lot of these people don't even know how Ponzi scams work. They don't know. So they tried it and they are getting paid first month, second month. Why wouldn't they talk about it? I hope you all understand this thing. But as far as government or whatever backing is concerned, nah. I can assure you that many of these police officers that promoted LSSC, many of them are ashamed of themselves right now. Many of them are ashamed. And by the time we start releasing their videos, because again, I also have access to all these videos. Okay, by the time we start releasing these videos, you will see many of them would apologize. Many of them will still come out. A lot of them are still living in denial. A lot of them are still living in denial. A lot of them are still being delusional, that LSSC will pay them, and when LSSC finally pays, they're going to silence Drillabytes and other people criticizing LSSC. But the more they live in this denial, the more people get scammed. Because right by now, this police officer ought to have come out to say, look, LSSC is a scam, knowing fully well that his videos actually was what made a lot of people join. So LSSC used these people, and these people have not come out to say it's a scam, everyone stop investing, or don't pay the verification fee and whatnot. They've not come out to say it. Okay, but the law does not prohibit the officers from talking about a business. It's not against the law. The law doesn't prohibit the officers from talking about a business. So they put in their mouth where their money is. They've invested, they've been paid, they're talking about it. KN Your Music blog. With no one on this channel is paying the verification fee. Okay, please, no one on this channel is paying the verification fee. And if you are looking for my attention, you better stop now. If you are looking for my attention, you better stop. I'll just kick you off the live, because I saw your initial comment. I decided to ignore it. Now you are asking, have anyone paid the fee to see if it's true? No one is paying that fee, and it is not true. If you want to go pay it, you're free to get off the live and go and pay it. But again, don't look for don't find me, please. If you seek, you shall find. If you seek, you shall find. If you're looking for attention, get off the live immediately, please. We're not joking here. We're dealing with serious people real people who have lost real money. Don't come here to do this nonsense, please. So, Victorious, I hope you understand what I'm saying now. That it is not the case that LSSC had government backing. Okay? Yes, King Z for life. Don't pay fees. Your withdrawals are pending and was never approved. Peace. Hey, bro, they postponed the meeting to 11. Oh. So 1 hour to go, right? We'll be here. We'll wait for 11. No problem. We will wait for 11. Victoria says, right, that is what I'm saying. But they actually did invest, and those were the videos. LSSC kept pushing out. Okay, so people trusted the company based on those videos. Yes, you are right. Now you are saying the accurate thing. Okay, now you are saying the accurate thing. They invested in LSSC, fine, but it does not mean that LSSC had their backing. No. When you say LSSC had their backing, one would think you mean to say the government is in on it. No, the government is not in on it. These are individuals who invested in a business. It has nothing to do with government backing. Did you hear any of them say the US government endorses LSSC? No. The only time where LSSC tried to manipulate a former government official, and that is the person of Sean Spicer, the former US press secretary. The only time LSSC tried to twist the man's video and his words, the man said one thing, LSSC published a different thing to you all. Former US press secretary said LSSC, he referred to LSSC as a person, and gave a shout out to LSSC via Cameo. And Cameo is a platform where anyone can pay for a shout out. Now, the former press secretary only did that shout out because they paid for it, and the money realized from that shout out is not going to Sean Spicer. That money is actually going to cancer research. Sean Spicer is only using his status as an influential person to raise money for cancer research, because then people pay a lot of money to Sean Spicer, who pay for it. Your managers basically paid for the shout out. Do you understand? Your managers paid for the shout out. A lot of them never get no car. Okay, do you think people really want cars, or were they paid actors? Should release who connected him on it. Who is the lady? Okay. So you need to understand, I'm just trying to correct some impression to say, oh, the government, LSSC has government backing. No, LSSC doesn't have any government backing whatsoever. It's just gullible police officers, what and whatnot, that most especially police officers, gullible ones that were deceived, right? And I've told you the way they got deceived. And if you look at it, a lot of the so-called police officers that were deceived, they're not actually even, they're still blacks. They're still blacks. If you look at it, and we're being honest, a lot of the police officers that fell for this, they're still blacks. So there's nothing like what do you call it, um police officers fell for government backing LSSC and whatnot. No, it's not happening. That is not happening. Trust me. No government is backing LSSC. LSSC is a scam. LSSC operates using deceit, and they manage to deceive you all, and they're still deceiving you. But no matter what you do, just make sure you don't pay the verification fee. No matter what you do, make sure you don't pay the verification fee. Kings Alive, I said the same thing because they were getting those funds from somewhere. Of course, they were getting the funds from the scammers. The scammers were paying them via the what do you call it, via the LSSC portal or dashboard or whatever. Did they extend the time? Campbell, yes, they have extended the time for the meeting. They've extended the time for the meeting by 1 hour, so we are waiting. This is the biggest Ponzi of all time. They will make a documentary about it. Well, Darius, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Actually, no one even cares. The reason I'm saying no one cares is because from what I see, like I've been saying something for a while now, that if you look at the way the authorities have decided to respond to it, um, the mainstream media is not really covering the story. And why? I have told you why. The only one we've seen for now is because about 40 something people from the other side reported, and that's why they covered it, you see. So it's crazy, but this is not the biggest Ponzi of all time. Trust me, this is not the biggest Ponzi of all time, right? Maybe if you say the biggest Ponzi that involved scooter rentals, then I will agree with you, because other scooter rental Ponzi's have come and gone. This is not the first scooter rental Ponzi we are seeing. Do you understand? But if you say the biggest scooter rental Ponzi, then I will agree with you. Can we look for news sites email and forward it to them? Who told you they don't know? King Z, why do you feel like the news sites don't know? Why do you feel like they don't know? Trust me, they know. They know. They know. It's just the kind of world we live in. Yeah. Diamond 25. Uh, yeah. Okay, is it the screenshot? Diamond 25. Are you referring to the screenshot that says, Lord, you immigrants really made me a multi-millionaire? Say whatever you want, you are not getting a dime back. Keep clocking in and making me richer by the day. I'm all the way in Japan. Name's Zhang Chino, Zhongshiano. And I blend right in. You'll never find me. Was it by force that you joined? Nope. You willingly invested your money. How could you be so gullible to pour cash into a company without even knowing who owns it? But hey, thanks anyway. Everything shuts down for good on August 6th. Enjoy. You will see this will be one of the biggest Ponzi schemes. Keywords one of. After the feds get a hold of this story, bust them, they scammed over 2 million or more people. What? Okay, okay, Darius, I hear you. I hear you. But trust me, if you say one of the biggest, I can agree. Are people really that gullible to consider paying anything extra to those crooks? Let alone a verification fee. Don't be stupid, people. And well, I've been saying the same thing. I don't want anyone to pay. Um. Okay. For those of you having issues filling out the complaints, filing your complaint, maybe you can tell me what issues are you having. Good evening, Shabalala. As we know that there are many Ponzi scammer platforms online, but people are willing to invest. Please, okay, platforms. Yeah, okay. If you're having issues with filling the form on complaint.ic3.gov, let us know. Diamond 25 says, where can I see that screenshot? Which screenshot are you talking about, Diamond 25? Which screenshot are you talking about? Did Francois ever send money to anyone for assistance? Well, those here can answer that question because I am not in communication with Francois. So maybe people on the live can answer that question. If Francois ever sent money for assistance. Mm, I won't be surprised too, Jimmy. Yeah, well, Diamond 25, I thought you sent the screenshots. Diamond 25, I actually thought you sent the screenshots. I mean, someone sent that screenshot to us. So that was what I was reading out. Also, we received several screenshots of Francois, you know, challenging people via chats that they've been scammed, and there is nothing they can do about it. We've seen several screenshots of actual people chatting with Francois where he's confirming to them that they've been scammed and there's nothing they can do about it. So that's not the first screenshot I'm seeing that looks like that. How many minutes more before the meeting? Because we are waiting for that meeting. How many minutes more before the meeting? Another online platform. What is the name of the platform? Diamond 25, what's the name of the platform? What's the name of the platform you sent? According to Bond Chat, 11 p.m. EST. Okay. So 15 minutes more, right? 15 minutes to the meeting. We shall see what is going to happen. Let us see their next moves. Their next moves. Oh, really? It's 9:44 p.m. EST. So that means we have 1 hour plus, not 15 minutes left. Diamond, where are you getting your 15 minutes from? Okay, next is saying the correct thing. Now, so we have like 1 hour 15 minutes. Uh, Usually listed Lightning Exchange Limited SEC report file as director. Okay. Full name is Xavier Tron. Okay, premium, whatever FX. Second one. Hi, Fed Alex, how you doing? How did they extend the meeting to? Because normally they do meetings at 10 p.m. Yeah, they've extended the meeting. Why is Gloria, how you doing? Jala, how are you doing? We are waiting. We are waiting for how long? 1 hour more, or I mean, about an hour to go before these guys come up with another excuse. So we're waiting on them. Let's see what they will say next. And I'm doing great. Debbie, how you doing? Hello, thank you for doing this. It's so comforting after losing so much money. I'm so happy and I'm happy that this is comforting and this helps you. I mean, the goal is simple. Make sure you don't pay the verification. Debbie, please don't pay the verification nonsense, all right? Don't pay the verification nonsense. No matter what you do not pay the verification nonsense. That is rubbish. Great, that's good. You have taken the right steps. Exactly, Gloria, you're right. Don't pay anything. Don't give them a single cent. Don't do it. Okay? Don't give them a 1 cent. Don't give them 1 cent. Go use that money to do something you love, and it's better than giving them more money. So we're waiting 1 hour to go. Let us see the new excuse that they will give, and we'll be here. We'll wait for 1 more hour and let's see what new excuse these guys will give. Mandy, we are aware, but thank you for the updates. LSSC meeting has been rescheduled to 11 p.m. EST, and that's like less than 1 hour to go. So we're waiting for like 1 hour to go, and let's see what they say next. I'm very much interested in the next excuse. I'm very much interested in the next excuse. Sure. Sure, we're waiting for the next excuse. I don't think they have anything up their sleeves, but let's see what they've got. Hit me with your best shots. That's what we're waiting for right now. Hit me with your best shots. There's a new LSSC link going around. I suggest do not click it. Which LSSC link are you speaking about? Is it Andes? Is it Andes? If it's Andes, then we have actually covered it on this platform. If it's Andes, Victorious, if it's Andes you are talking about, then we covered it already. It's a scam. Andes is a scam. Andes is a scam, okay? Okay.
Salinas police say this company, Lightning Shared
Okay, you're saying, LSSC-FC. I mean, everyone should know by now that anything associated with LSSC is a scam. Anything associated with LSSC is a scam. Whether it's LSSC-SC, any domain at all associated with the name LSSC is a scam. As a matter of fact, the domains, the Canada domains, LSSC Canada domains, they've all closed them down. The Canada domains are no longer working. Okay? the Canada domains are no longer working. So they check lssc-canada.ca is not working anymore. And so all the LSSC Canada domains, they've all been taken down. They've all been taken down. Right? And that is what I expect the US government to do with the lssc.ltd domain and lightsha.com domain. Helen is saying Eric is not innocent, including Rosa, the Spanish trainer. One thing I'm sure of is they will definitely be investigated, and if found guilty, they will do time, or the FBI would use them to trace who the real guys are. But I don't think this case is a difficult case for the FBI. I think if the FBI, is really serious about catching the people involved, it's not a very deep case for the FBI. It's not a deep case. More people just need to report it. That's all. If enough people report it, and Victoria says, I can't believe they had this going for over a year. Of course, it's possible. It's a Ponzi scam. Ponzi scams typically last as long as a year, and some even last more than that. Okay, so Ponzi scams typically last that long. That's one thing you need to know. How many minutes to go? Who can help us? How many minutes to go? How many minutes to go? "34 minutes to go." Okay, peace. Great. Gloria says, I wish I was never introduced to these scammers. Yeah, I understand the feeling, but I mean, just make sure you report. make sure you report, and yeah, let's hope that the FBI will act on it. Grace, where are you from? Like, are you? I know you live in the U.S., but are you by any chance uh from? Are you African American? Are you? They are going to close my account tonight because I didn't pay the verification fee. They're not closing any account. Don't pay the verification fee, please. Don't pay the verification fee. NES 53. Eric and Rosa don't want to go to jail. They'll take a plea deal and start snitching. Yeah, that's possible.
Everything's always
53 minutes to go. Let me see what we've got here. Shit. So we're all waiting for 53 minutes, and we'll now find out what is happening. But please and please, there are new scams in town, and we've actually exposed the latest scams. Okay, there are new scams in town, and we've actually exposed the new scams. Flow has crashed. That's a new scam. EVcharge.com has crashed as well. That's also a new scam. Um, Zago Assist has also crashed. That's a new scam. And the same people who created the platform Flow, EV Scam, and Zago Assist have created a new platform. They have created a new platform. You have to beware. Don't join the platform. What's the name again? Let me share my screen so that I can get the name of the new platform. You can see Ken Watts. So they've created a new platform called Ken Watts. So don't fall for this new platform called what? Ken Watts. Okay. I was told Amazon is another one too. They require the verification fee. What's Amazon? What's Amazon? Amazon is okay, like a Ponzi scam, right? Okay, there's also a Planet Fitness. Okay. It's been going on for a year. You're right, Darius. And that's how Ponzi schemes work. Darius is saying, how are you? I'm good. Yes, they named them. I mean, we've covered this in the past. It's not new. It's not new. They're naming them after legit companies. And I don't know why people are falling for these cheap scams. They're cheap scams. We've talked about this in the past, where these scammers they're naming the platforms, the Ponzi platforms, after legit companies. Some of them call the platform Tesla, some call it Google, some call it they just name it. Some will say it's Netflix, some will say Nike, right? And they just name the platforms after legit companies. I don't know why people are falling. Those ones are cheap scams. Those ones are cheap scams. I don't know anyone who falls for such a platform. I don't understand. Why would you fall for a platform that names itself after a legitimate company? Like a company as big as Amazon needs your investment? Are you joking? A company as big as Amazon will be looking for your investment, and then they will ask you to bring so that you get a certain percentage. What nonsense. If you want to invest in Amazon, go buy Amazon stocks or whatever. Darius Smith is saying, what's going on with LSSC? How many Darius Smiths do we have on the live, so that I know who is impersonating? There is a Darius Smith with a capital. Let me see. Who is impersonating? Which one of you is impersonating who? Because Darius Smith, I thought you've been on the live. How come are you coming to? Are you asking what's going on with LSSC? So which of you is the real Darius Smith, and which one is the fake Darius Smith, so that I can sanitize this live. Darius Smith, which one is the real Darius Smith, and which one is the fake Darius Smith? Let me see. Which one is the real Darius Smith, and who is the fake one? Because you are asking strange questions, like you have not been on the live. We can't wait until LSSC song comes out. Okay. Definitely, we are waiting. We're waiting. How many minutes more? How many minutes more? Someone help us. I don't know who this person is, but Esther, dear Esther, if you're, yeah, I also can't wait to hear their super story. Dear Esther, if you are on the live, please, Zago assist. I already covered it. It's a scam. Um, Zago assist is a scam, and I'm seeing that Esther already sent. Esther already, okay, 37 minutes to go. Great. Esther already sent a message, sent email saying she invested in Zago Assist and now they scammed her. I already did I released the video saying it's a scam. I don't know why people. Smith Gibbs is saying they will play the play the same song. 37 minutes till what? Smith, 37 minutes till the meeting. 37 minutes until the meeting. Again, I imagine. That is why I say, before you all invest in a platform, send the platform to drillabyte@gmail.com. Look at what this person sent just not quite long. This person says, Dear Drillabyte, please, I need your help with a platform that promise a return on my money. Please, I want you to investigate this platform called Zago Assist. You invested in the platform, you didn't let us know. And I already exposed this platform. I already exposed this platform yesterday as a scam, and now today this person is sending me a message that she has already invested in this platform, but you didn't tell me, you didn't send us a message before investing in it. I don't know why you're not sending carrying out this investigation. We do it for free. You are not paying. It's free. So why won't you send the platforms before you make the investment? Why do you put your money in it? Then when you get scammed, you now come to ask questions. Why? And the person is saying they are scamming a lot of people. I invested 600 and was told $93 daily. Send the platforms before you invest. Don't invest, then you now send the platform. Send it before you invest, so we can look at it and tell you that this is what we find, this is what we think. Now she's been scammed. How much? 600. She's been scammed 600. So please, again and again, before you decide to invest in the platforms, make sure you make sure you send us the platform first. After you've sent the platform, then you can now invest. Okay, so do not invest without sending us the platform. So that is it. That is it. Smith, I don't know who is hosting it, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Another thing is what you call it, um well, I know what to do. I've seen something interesting. I'm going to share it on the screen. That is your professor. That is your professor, Professor Eric. I saw this material and I decided to share it. That's your professor, the guy who taught you all that LSSC is the best business in town. I can't wait to hear what he has to say. Behold the face of LSSC. All right? Behold the face of LSSC, Professor Eric, LSSC Gold Honor member. Look at his monthly revenue. Can you all see his monthly revenue? That is what his monthly revenue is. Awarded the prestigious SSS level device upgrade. Monthly income reaches $233,910. $233,000. That is what his monthly revenue was. I don't know if this is true or not, but I mean, I got a hold of this, so I said, I must share this. Chimi is saying this is ridiculous. Kevin, and the person who signed this is Kevin Tim. So he was on that team, Kevin. Sheon say audio money. Sheon, where are you? Sheon, where are you streaming from? Are you streaming from the US or where? Okay, from the US. Adil Singh, how you doing? Behold the face of your professor and look at what he earns monthly. Your professor earns $233,000 every single month. Every single month. So LSSC would have made Professor a billionaire. LSSC would have made Professor a billionaire. Stupid man. Kimmy Jackson, do you think that he actually got that money? Well, I don't know for sure if he got it, but this is what we are seeing, and yeah. Yeah, Professor Eric Bullish says, I think the LSSC will come up with another excuse asking members to now pay 5% since they already asked managers to pay verification fees for their references. Okay, okay, referral you mean? Yeah, Bullish, that's another angle to look at it. Yeah, I won't be surprised if they start to negotiate. You can't blame Eric. Number one, we don't even know if Eric knows more than what you and I think he knows. Yeah, Jala, exactly what I'm saying. So you don't even know if Eric actually knows more than what you think he knows. So you don't know for sure if that, I mean, that's a possibility. I'm not saying that is what it is 100%, but you can't throw that possibility outside the table, right? So that's a possibility. Oh, Mary, how you doing? Uh, uh, Kim, Kim, stop cracking me up. In 12 hours. Why 12 hours? Why is he not purging the account now? That is, he's trying to put fear into people so that more gullible people can go ahead and pay the scam verification fee. I told you all that is the only move they've got. He's trying to put fear into people so more gullible people can, you know, pay the verification thing. So that's exactly what he's trying to do. And that's why we are here telling everyone not to pay. Don't pay any more money into that system. Warn everyone you know to stop paying. Please don't trust Francois, don't trust Eric, don't trust any of these guys. Bully is saying they try to get managers pay back money they received for referring people. How did they do that? Yes, I agree with you. At this point, Fed Alex, I agree with you 100%. But I'm curious, Bullish, how did they do that? How did they try to get managers to pay back money they received? Like, is the meeting ongoing already? Is the meeting ongoing on Bond Chat already? Yeah, Bullish, when did this happen? When did it happen? The asking managers to pay for their team. Did they, is it compulsory or they're just suggesting? Bullish, is it a compulsory payment where managers have to pay for their team members, or LSSC was just suggesting to managers? Which one is the case? And did managers actually um agree to that? Is there, are there managers who actually paid for their referrals? Are there managers who actually paid the verification for their referrals? I would like to know. I would like to know, are there managers who actually paid the verification for their referrals? I don't think managers will be that stupid. I don't think so. I don't know why people are paying, but I've said this over and over again. Please tell everyone you know not to pay the verification fee. Please tell everyone you know not to pay the verification fee. Marriages are broken already by Eric. Uh, I believe some of this situation created tension between family and friends. This is crazy. Exactly. Kigbe, how you doing? If you don't ask money, ask your manager to pay for you. Israel, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm sure his wife convinced him to join. I'm sure his wife convinced him to join. So I really don't blame him. Jimmy, bro, do you have TikTok? Um, uh, I I do, but I'm not active on TikTok. That's the thing. So I guess I will. I have to activate my TikTok. I do have TikTok, but I'm not active there. I do have TikTok, but I'm not active. So I guess I have to activate my TikTok. Share it to the email. Share it to the email. Share it to the email, please. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I have seen it. Yes, it started. Please update us on what is going on. Update us on what is going on. Betty Wilson, how you doing? Update us on what is going on. All right. Three, 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 three. Okay, family. Good evening. Let's get straight to the point today. Kimmy, don't fall for that fake video. Don't fall for those fake videos. Please. Do not fall for the fake videos. Don't fall for the fake videos. According to LSSC's data, over 50,000 verified members have received their withdrawals, with the highest single withdrawal reaching $50,000. It's a lie. Kimmy, it's a lie. You all must understand their lies, their tricks, and don't fall for it. Okay, the picture is a picture of managers. It's not really a picture of Danny. It's not. It's not. The picture you shared, Jimmy. The picture you shared is not. That's not Francois. That's just a picture of the managers. That's a picture of the managers. That's not Francois. And even the video you shared too, is just. It's just a combination of pictures of different managers of LSSC. Jimmy, I got you, but I mean that's just a video of different managers of LSSC. It's not really it's they've not really gotten the hang of who Francois is and whatnot. That's like slides or slideshow of LSSC managers, and so far the managers were appointed by Danny on bond charts. What exactly is going on now? But take note, in just 1 hour, we will begin the fake account audit, which will last for 3 days, August 10 to 12. All accounts that have not completed verification will be deleted. They're just. It's all scam. It's fake. Don't pay the verification. Don't pay the verification, please. Timmy, thank you for the update. Don't pay the verification. Don't pay any verification, please. That is just a scam. They're just trying to deceive you all. Nobody's getting any withdrawals. Trust me. Those videos you are seeing, they're all doctored. They're all part of the scam. A lot of those people are being forced to make the videos. Do you understand? A lot of them may be old videos. A lot of them may have been forced to make the videos with the hopes that they will get withdrawals. So please and please don't pay the verification. Every tactics they're using, remember I warned you all of these tactics, that they will try to get you to pay the verification. They will try to get you to convince your friends and family to pay the verification. But in all of this, do not pay a dime to the scammers. Do not pay a dime to the scammers. Report to the FBI instead. Imagine that you invest in a company and all of a sudden they are asking you to pay some monies for verification instead of asking you for your ID. Let's not forget that you all have a lot of money in the system, and if this payment was so important, they could have just taken it from your account. So you have to use your logical brain here. You have to use your logical brain. Danny, you all need to start asking Danny, why did you delete your videos on YouTube? You all need to start asking Danny that question. Why did you delete your videos on YouTube? You can see that the what do you call it? Uh which departments actually carried the news saying it's a scam now? The latest news that one of you sent that shows that LSSC is a scam. So Jimmy sent the video. So you should check out that video. I'm going to put it up on this platform. Yes, the Dallas convention has been cancelled. Trust me when I tell you that the game is over. The game is over. Don't let these guys get any more money out of you. Okay? You must not let these guys get any money out of you. The authorities are closing in on them. So they are trying as much as possible to get as much as they can from you all. But trust me, authorities already closing in on them. Okay. Ronan C. I don't know what you're talking about. Peter Butte. It's time. 45 minutes to shut down or extended window. Honestly speaking, if I were you, I won't fall for this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the album is even a better option, honestly, because at this point, these people are just messing with you all. Okay, the album is a better thing to do at this point. They're just messing with you all. A lot of friendships and families will be divided because of LSSC, and this is so sad. I pray that everyone gets their money back, including myself. Well, Israel, I join you in your prayer, and I say a big amen to that. But do not pay the verification fee, please. If you are hoping to go pay the verification fee, you should instead take yourself out to a nice restaurant and enjoy that money. If you know you are hoping to pay that verification fee, my advice is for you to take yourself out to a very nice restaurant, enjoy that money. That's a better thing to do. Okay, don't pay it. Are they done with the scam meeting? Are they done with the scam meeting? Or is he still saying something? Talk to me, everyone. Is it done? Are they done with the scam meeting, or is Danny still saying something and trying to deceive people? Nurse is saying, look so. Come on, no, they didn't. Okay, so there's still the meeting is still ongoing. Is that what you're saying? Kofi, how you doing? Oh, just posting a bunch of videos. Yeah, Peter built. Yes, that's the problem we have on our hands. That's the problem we have on our hands. A lot of people are scared of reporting to the FBI for various reasons. And honestly speaking, that is not helping anybody. That's not helping anybody. A lot of people are scared of reporting for various reasons. No, I'm done with LSSC. I've learned my lesson and I'm done. They can delete my account and keep the money I invested. I know I will not get anything from LSSC. Exactly. Exactly. But make sure you report to the FBI. Minister, make sure you report to the FBI. The website is complaint.ic3.gov. That's gov. Okay, Brian, meeting has ended. Okay, now that the meeting has ended, let me quickly say this. A lot of you have been on this platform, and I've said this time and time and time again that no matter what happens, meeting ended 10 days ago. No matter what happens, don't let them manipulate you into paying this verification fee. The verification fee is a scam. They are just trying to get more money from you. I mean, the video that the video showing the, what do you call it, let me find it. The video showing the police department and federal investigators, you know, in Salinas, talking about it and calling it a scam is enough. It's enough evidence that you should not pay the verification fee. Right? That video that was released today is enough evidence that you shouldn't pay any silly verification fee. Okay? From August 10th to August 12th for 3 days only, you just need a one-time $75 account activation fee. No other charges. Headquarters will cover all remaining costs once paid your verification. Oh, okay. So are they saying they've reduced the fee? Is that what is happening? I told you all that this is a possibility. Remember? So they've reduced the fee. I told you all that this is a possibility, that they would reduce it for everyone and probably say they are going to refund those who overpaid to their wallets. Anybody who pays this fee, it means something is wrong with your head. If after all these things I've been telling you, I told you, I was the first to tell you about verification fee here, and it happened. I told you everything I've been saying, and it's been happening just the way I say it. If you pay the verification fee, if you pay that, see, please, instead of paying verification fee of $75, please support this platform. I keep saying it, but you all don't know the amount of work we put into this. Instead of that verification fee, send super chats and support this platform. You are better off supporting this platform than paying that nonsense. It's better to support this platform than to pay that nonsense. I've been telling you guys that this is I told you all that they go, my guess was 50, and if care is not taken, by tomorrow they will still reduce it to $50. By tomorrow they will still reduce it to $50. I've told you all, they are trying their best to collect as much as they can. So don't fall for this. Do not fall for this. Don't fall for this. Please. You should support us instead of that verification. Yes, they're desperate for more money. They are just simply desperate for more money. They're going to reduce it even further. They're going to reduce it to 50. Don't pay the 75. If you know you have $75 and you're thinking of paying, please, you are better off sending it to this channel to support. Please. Please. Don't pay. Whether even if they reduce it to $1, don't pay. If they reduce it to a single dollar, do not pay. Okay, so don't fall for this. These tricks are old tricks. These tricks are old tricks. Okay, why waste more money? Why waste more money? You pay, whether you pay $1, whether you pay 75, whether you pay any amount you pay, I promise you it's not gonna come out. Again, MLA, please, why don't, instead of completing that verification, MLA, send super chats to this channel. Send super chat. Use that money to send super chat. Don't waste that money. It's just crazy. The risk is low. You see, that's the problem. You see the right thing to put your money in, you don't put your money in it. We are here trying to save you and save others. Instead of you to support us, you want to give scammers your money. Oh. Please don't pay that money. If you pay that money, you just confirmed your stupidity. If you pay that money, anyone who pays that money, you're just plain stupid at this point. Like, don't you use your head? I told you they're going to implement verification. They implemented verification. I told you they will extend the verification. They extended the verification. And I predicted that they're going to put a flat fee for everyone. Like, how do you pay them more money? Do not pay. The scammers will understand that this is a battle, and if you as much as pay even a single dollar, the scammers have won. If you pay even a single dollar, the scammers have won. So where is the, how are you not thinking? How are you not using your brain? How are you not using your brain? Because I know that you are not joking about going to pay, saying the risk is low. Like, if you have so much money, why not you put it to better use? If you really have so much money, why not put it into better use? Why not put it into better use instead of paying this scam verification fee? It's a scam. Exactly. Thank you, T-Speed. We will put that money into better use, I assure you. We will put that money into better use. It's I don't like this. Honestly speaking, I don't like this. It's not nice. It's not nice. No one did the verification here. We are telling you not to do the verification, and you are saying you want to risk it. What are you risking? I'm trying to save you, and you are telling me you don't want to be saved. What have I said that didn't happen? Tell me one thing I've said that did not happen. Do you know how long we've been telling people that LSSC is a scam? 5 months ago, we've been telling people that LSSC is a scam. 5 months ago, go and check the records. Go and check the records. Check our platform. 5 months ago, when LSSC was still paying strong, we've been telling people that look, it's a scam. It's paying for now, but it's going to stop paying. So what have I told you that has been wrong? Nothing. Yet you don't want to listen. You want to risk 75. Instead of risking the 75, just send super chats. Send us. You are better off sending us super chats than risking 75 on that stupid platform. 5 months ago, I've been telling you LSSC is a scam. When the withdrawal issue started, I told you they're going to implement verification. When the verification was implemented, I told you they will extend the verification. This was part of my prediction. I said that they would do a $50 flat rate. That was what I said. And I'm still saying that you see what will happen. They will still bring it down to 50. Don't pay this stupid fee. If you pay this fee, like, do you have so much money? Netu, thank you for the clarification. My mom's friend paid and didn't receive a withdrawal. Friday says I won't give them kobo for verification. Don't pay. I just told you 3 platforms just crashed. I covered it in another video. Thank you, Peter Builds. Thank you for the album support. Thank you. 3 platforms just crashed, and the 3 platforms asked for verification fee. Okay, 3 platforms just crashed, and the 3 platforms, they all requested verification fee. Nobody got their money back from the 3 platforms. Go and verify. What do you call it? Flowcharging.com. It's also a Ponzi scam. They just crashed. They asked for verification fee as well. So it's a pattern with scammers. Whenever they crash, to get some more money from the people, they will ask for verification fee. evcharge.com just crashed. And by the way, these 3 platforms are being operated. They are run by the same person. They ask for verification fee. And the last one, what's it called? Zago Assist. I covered these platforms. Please, if instead of you all to support my album launch, remember that I'm working on LSSC album. Instead of you all to support my album launch, you want to go and pay for verification. Nobody is getting. Don't pay for the verification fee. Don't. Those who paid are not getting a dime, and you want to join them. You want, when you all know that I'm releasing my album, you just did. Okay, you, you MLA, are you saying you paid for the verification? Is that what you're saying? Driller data you. I have completed my verification just now. Yes, I'm doing Afrobeat album. I'm doing Afrobeat album for LSSC. MLA is been muted for almost 3 weeks, yet you want to pay verification fee. I can't help everyone, I guess. If you want to pay, go ahead, be my guest. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Smith. Thank you, Smith. And that is what you all should be supporting. My album launch, not a verification fee. Not verification fee. My album launch is what you should be supporting. Ness, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, Ness. I love that. Drillerdata.u. Yes, I pay the 75. Drillerdata.u. The fact that you even have driller in your name, I'm ashamed. The fact that you have, why would you even have driller in your name in the first place? Or are you trying to just get me angry? Why would you even have driller in your name? Any drillers are smart people. Why would you have driller in your name and be stupid? Huh? Like why would you have driller in your name and I thought you having driller in your name you'll be wiser than this. You are better off supporting my album launch. Anyone who pays the verification fee, what you deserve, is more. You deserve to be scammed even more. If you pay that verification fee, honestly, you deserve to be scammed more and more and more. I don't feel sorry for you. You were not deceived. Drillerdata.u. You were not deceived. Stop lying. This is not the first time you're coming on this live and I'm saying don't pay it. So how are you deceived? How are you deceived? Get off the live, Joe. I've kicked him out of the live. If you want to throw your money, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've been telling them if you want to throw your money away, you are better off doing that here. I'm going to put it to better use catching these scammers. I'll put it to better use catching the scammers. I'll do a better job than most people out there. I've kicked that bloody civilian out of the live. Like you've been on the live, I've been telling you don't pay verification. Everything I've told you has happened. So why do you think the verification thing will be different? Everything I have said for more than 5 months now has happened exactly the way I said it. I've already kicked him out of the live. Jimmy, I already kicked him out of the live. He's not here anymore. I already kicked him out of the live. I'm so disappointed in him. I'm also disappointed in what's the name of the other person who paid the verification. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what he tried to do. How can you put driller in your name and you come here to say you paid the verification? And the other guy, what's the other guy's name? ML what? ML MLA. I'm disappointed in you, man. Disappointed. Like, warning you for months, more than 5 months, warning you that the thing is a scam. They don't have any scooter rental business they are operating. It's just a Ponzi scam. For 5 months I've been warning, and now I warned you that this withdrawal issues will lead to a verification. It did. I warned you that they will extend the verification. They did. And I told you that they will reduce it to $50. Now they reduced it to $75. Watch and see. That $50 is the mark. Jimmy, I already kicked him out of the live, so he's not here again. Like, come on. There are two ways to get your money back. I've said this before, but it seems there are two ways to get your money back. There are two ways to get your money back from LSSC. Everybody listen. There are two ways to get your money back from LSSC. Two ways to get your money back from LSSC. I'm going to say it. The two ways to get your money back from LSSC. Number one is what should I call it? The second, let me say the second way is more effective than the first way. Are you all ready for the two ways that I'm about to mention? Two ways to get your money back from LSSC. Only two ways. Only two ways. The second is more effective than the first, but I'll start with the first. Exactly. The second way is more effective than the first. That means you have a better chance of getting your money if you implement the second way. I will say two ways. You stand a better chance of getting your money if you implement the second. If you implement the second. Are we ready? Way number one. Way number one. Getting your money back now. Getting the only two ways. Trust me on this thing. Only two ways. Number one. Enough of you report on the FBI complaint portal. Go to the FBI complaint portal and report. If enough of you report it, and when I say enough, I'm talking in thousands. If we have at least up to 500,000 people report it on the FBI complaint portal, they are going to arrest this face you see. Look at this face. This face. they will arrest this face. And once this face is arrested, they can start tracing up to how this thing came about. Because nobody joined from the sky. Everybody was invited by someone. Everybody was invited by someone. Definitely, I'm going to start that soon. Definitely. Yes, I will start that. Maybe probably on our next live, the Drillaby store will be ready. Drillaby store will be ready from our next live, okay? So, if enough people report to the FBI via the FBI complaint portal, you see that this guy will be arrested first. This is him. Look at his face. This face is going to be arrested. And once they get hold of this guy, he will provide the person who invited him. They will go for that person. And they would follow the chain up and get the real owners of the platform. So when enough of you report on FBI complaint portal, they will arrest this guy and investigate him. If the platform belongs to him, then they can trace the funds and that withdrawal will be opened. But if the platform belongs to someone else, then they can trace the person who invited him and then they go up the chain, right? Jimmy, you are so funny. So that is way number one. Okay, that is way number one. Way number two is the most effective way. This second way I'm about to tell you. But my fear is that now they're asking for $75 per person to verify. So desperate. I told you it will be $50. I told you all that that they will take this thing to $50. They will take it to $50 because they just want your money. The scammers don't care about you. All they want is your money. Like I said, the second way is the most effective way, better than the first. But I know that a lot of you cannot even implement the second way. Because for you to implement the second way, you must be willing to destroy some relationships. I'm telling you the honest truth. To implement the second way, you must be willing to destroy some relationships. What is the second way? The direct person who invited you, you need to what? Go to the local police station and actually report, start a case. Local law enforcement agency, wherever you are, and start a case there. Do you understand? Your local law enforcement agency and start a case. So you need evidence, whether it's charts, the person who invited you, everything the person said concerning the platform, and God help that person if the person actually gave you like an assurance, like a guarantee, saying that look, this is a legitimate business. I've done my findings. It's not a scam. If you have such evidence, just start a case. Just start a case. That person will be made to pay you your money. The person will be forced to pay you your money. But this is where the problem is. A lot of you joined because of your close family members. right? A lot of you joined because of close family members. MLA, I'm not happy with what you've done. You know, I've been trying to warn you. I've been trying to warn you not to pay that money, and you went ahead to pay the money. I don't know why you choose that part. I've been saying don't pay the money. It's your money, I agree. It's your money, and you have the right to use your money or do with your money as you please. It's your money. But you know, it's painful when I'm trying to save you and you don't want to be saved. You know, it's so painful. It's so painful that because now you made the scammers win. At the end of the day, you will come back, you will see what I'm saying. So since $75 is nothing to you, you might as well send us $75 super chats here. So if you feel like $75 is nothing to you, send us $75 super chat here now. John Parker, I got my money from LSSC. Well, how? John Parker, how did you get your money from LSSC? So why are you coming to say you got your money from LSSC? What kind of stupid person is this again? Why are you people trying to get me? Let me just kick this person out of the life. Like how do you just come and you just type nonsense? We're talking serious things. We're talking about real people losing real money, and someone is coming to say I got my money from LSSC, then he says no, I'm just joking, I didn't get it, no one got their money. Like, y'all are making my work so stressful. Yeah, man, they're ready for me tonight, I guess. They're all just ready for me tonight. I don't know why. Where do you don't? I'm tired. I'm tired. At least the guy who the MLA, can you show us proof? If not, no, he was just playing around. We're saying something serious, and he was just playing around. Can you imagine? Huh? Can you imagine? I already blocked him. I blocked him almost immediately. I blocked him already. Like, real people, it's like a lot of people, I think, okay, so I'm starting to think that a lot of people have excess and they just looking for ways to lose their money. That's what I'm starting to think. That a lot of people have excess and they're looking for ways to just throw their money away. I told you all, don't pay that money. If you have evidence of whoever invited you, if you're really desperate and you want to get your money back, you need to start a case with the person who invited you. You start a case with that person who invited you. But yeah, you're right, Mike. You're right. They will just keep taking and taking and taking and taking and taking. You all will see what I'm saying. This fee will be reduced. They'll reduce the fee. Don't pay even as don't pay $1 to these people. Don't pay $1. Halama, don't pay $1. Alright? Even if they reduce it to 1 cent, don't pay. That's what they want. They just want to take from you. Okay? Report. And if you have proof, evidence, and you want to go against whoever invited you, you stand a better chance of even getting your money back, because that person will be made to pay you your money as long as you got the advice from that person saying LSSC is not a scam, there is guaranteed whatever. Just get a screenshot of those messages now. You're telling people not to pay, they're going ahead to pay. You're telling people not to pay, they're going ahead to pay. Honestly speaking, I'm just going to go work on my album. I don't know. I didn't expect that people will still go ahead to pay for this. You are doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. Honestly, I didn't think I never imagined that people will still go ahead to pay for this despite all the warnings that we've been giving them. It's hard to believe, but I mean, it's fine. I'll just keep working on my album, and my album will be out soon, and I've already given you all hints. Don't let them convince you to verify your account. Don't let them convince you. You should give them the F word whenever they start that. Yeah, you're a minister, man. Israel, I'm tired of advising people. I'm tired of at this point. At this point, if you want to stupidly go and pay the verification, please be my guest. After all, it's your money, right? Life with Mia. See how those people sit and count how much money they have and laugh at us. Yeah, especially those who pay the verification. Exactly. Like if you see how they sit and they laugh at you all. But at this point, me, I am working on my album now. That's all I'll be talking about on this channel. That is all I will be talking about on this channel. I'm working on my album. If you want to support my album, you know how to support. Right now, if you like, pay the verification. If you like, go and pay the verification. I've said more than enough. Look at the what do you call it? The publication from what is it called? Salinas, right? Salinas just put a video. Let me show you. Yes, album for music. Those of you who want to support, please use the super chats.
The front for a Ponzi scheme. Salinas police say this company, Lightning Ship.
Salinas police just released a video that LSSC is a scam and it's in the news. Yet people are still paying the verification. Viral clip says I should play a preview. Okay, I will play the preview. But if you want to support, use the super chat. Mike, LSSC will walk away with easy billion. Yes, I mean they've taken billions of dollars already. They've taken billions of dollars already, and people are still giving them more. If you want to give them, please give them. Keep giving them, right? Give them more money. You have money.
Scooter company is a front for a Ponzi scheme operating across the country. Police say they've identified 45 victims in Salinas who lost a combined $250,000.
Not
So you can see, this is Salinas police, right? Adenike, how you doing? Salinas police has just released a video saying 45 of their whatever lost money to LSSC, and they're calling it a scam.
not everybody invested the same amounts. We had people invest as little as a couple $100. We've had people say they've invested as much as $50,000.
Police
So how is it that people have seen these things? You have seen the warnings. You have seen the warnings from what do you call it? Canadian securities, whatever, right? Canadian securities administrators. You have seen the warnings from them. You have seen the warnings from New Brunswick. You have seen the warnings from Saskatchewan. You have seen all the warnings I've shown you. But you all want to pay. Now they said today that we should pay a flat rate of $75 so we can withdraw. How did you see this, brother? Don't pay. Don't pay. Favor Israel. Don't pay. That's what we're saying. Alright? Favor Israel. Please don't pay the scam verification fee. Even if they reduce it to $1, don't pay. Even if they reduce it to what? $1, don't pay. LSSC doesn't deserve a dime from you anymore. So again, um, you can see what we're saying. You can see what we're saying. I'm trying to hear that review, that preview, bro. Go and check out our previous live. You will hear the preview. But right now, the album is in the works. Okay. Salinas Police has issued statements and a video. Not just they issued interview. Both police, both federal government investigator spoke on the matter, and they are telling everyone that the thing is a Ponzi scam. What else do you want? What else do you want? You're just like losing money. Is that what you mean? You like to lose money. Favor Israel, please send it to drillabyte@gmail.com. Favor Israel, send your inquiries to drillabyte@gmail.com. Okay. Send your inquiries there. I was once in LSSC, but thank God I returned my money before they started restricting withdrawals in July. Thanks, that God will reward you. Thank you, Favor Israel. Thank you, Favor Israel. Honestly, I'm just trying my best to see that these people don't get a dime. I'm trying to starve them of this money they are collecting. Like, it still doesn't make sense to me why the verification fee dropped all the way down to 75 today. This is a new big red flag. Yes, Adenike, don't pay the 75. They're just reducing it so that a lot of gullible people will pay, but do not pay. They would even reduce it more. Okay? They would even reduce it more. They will reduce it more. You see, they will reduce it to 50. I'm telling you. But by the time they see, again, if a lot of you don't pay, you will see what I'm saying. If a lot of you don't pay, they will reduce it more. But you can see that some persons on the live are actually saying that they are already paying. California, just search, you see the news. Okay, it's in California. So Salinas is in California, and Salinas has their police is already saying that 45 people have actually gotten scammed from this, and it's a Ponzi scam, and they're carrying out their investigation and blah 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 blah. So what more do you need? My sister is very adamant because she put almost $100,000 in it. Tell your sister not to pay. The $75 is a scam. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I mean, I've tried my best. I've confronted the biggest promoters of this thing publicly. I've confronted the biggest promoters of this Ponzi scam publicly. You can ask this guy you're seeing here. Ask him. Ask this guy behind me. I've been on his live. I've disrupted his live with my comments, telling him that look, you are promoting a Ponzi scam. It will blow up in your face and you will have nowhere to hide. I did it to the extent that he had to come comment on our videos on this platform. I didn't stop until he had to even call me on the phone. So you can imagine. You can imagine. And now you see his face. He's quiet now. He's quiet. Even though he has come out to say it's a scam. Right? This was one of the biggest promoters and he has come out to say that the thing is a scam. Anita, how you doing? Don't pay, don't pay, don't pay. Yes, Salinas Police Department is in California. Check it out. You will see what I'm saying. Go check it out. It's right there. You see it. Well, I want to believe that I want to believe that I have I want to believe that I have tried my best. I want to believe that I have tried my best. Elon is saying, why don't the police arrest them? Arrest who? Who do you want the police to arrest? Arrest who? Arrest Eric Francois Danny. You have to report them for arrest to be made. That's what I've been saying since. You have to report them for an actual arrest to be made. Okay, we reported to the police in Canada. They're in process now. Okay. Who did you report? Like, which specific individual did you report? Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. Don't. I mean, um, who is this? What name is this? And why is this person answering? Why? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this person coming here to type nonsense? Francois, don't try me. Don't dare me. You better get out of here. You better get out of here. If you come here, I will block you. No time. Come here, I will block you. It's very possible. Yes, Maliwari, you're doing great. You said who the manager? I said Francois. Yeah, you should be typing. You should be typing things complete. Don't just. I mean, you just came and you just typed Francois. Don't you know that you're that suspicious? You type complete. Say type a sentence and let's know you're not coming here to troll. A lot of people have been coming here to troll, and I'm tired of that. Type a complete sentence. If you want to say something, you have to speak it up. Like, don't be like these trolls. Okay, you just joined the chat. Unknown, how you doing? Francois is not his real name. He's Danny himself. I knew it. I just joined the chat first time. Okay, no problem. You are welcome. We're family, alright? You're welcome to the family. You're welcome to the family. But make sure you type full sentences and don't throw. And make sure you support we're about to release our album, alright? So support the album. Send in your support for the album. Everyone should send in support for the album. Our album launch is coming up. None of those names are real. Scammers don't share real names. You are right, 100%. Ness, you're 100% correct. Scammers will never share their real name. Francois is an AI. Thank you for such great opportunity to express our pain. You're welcome. And in fact, to ease your pain, we are working on. A lot of you think we're joking, right? Our album is coming up. We're not joking. Album launch is coming up. Album launch is coming up. James. Anybody saying Francois is AI are the scammers themselves. James says verification has been extended again. Those guys must be sacked. Mike, I don't understand what you're saying. So, like I said, our album launch is coming up. The only thing holding the album launch is funds. So, those of you who want to support, you know what to do. Send in your support so that we can launch Drillabyte LSSC album. That album is going to have about 14 tracks. About 14 tracks. Okay, about 14 tracks. That's what the album will have. LSSC source is in Dubai. So the album is getting ready. Favor says, are you? Thank you, Ness. Nice tune. Are you a musician? Well, I'm a musician for after the release of LSSC song. After the release of the album, I'll quit music. I'm a forensic investigator, but for LSSC, I will release an album. I am a forensic investigator and cybersecurity expert, but for LSSC, I am a musician for LSSC. And after I release the LSSC album, I'll quit music. Right? Do y'all get it? As soon as I release the LSSC album, I'll quit music. Next is don't ever quit music. Omalicha, Amaka is here again. No. Amaka is here again. After the release of LSSC album, I quit music. So I'm going to release that album to tell you everything. Yes, so Amaka is going to be our backup singer, and yeah. What kind of music do you play? I play LSSC kind of music. I already told you, Favor Israel. LSSC kind of music. Yeah. So once I finish that, the album is done. 14 tracks. Is it reggae rhythm? I will do different genre. I would do different genre so that people from people who have different taste in music can listen, but there will be something for everyone. So I will do different genres of music. There's going to be reggae in the album. There will be calypso. There will be rhythm and blues. There will be what you call it again? Hip hop. There's going to be rock. I'll just go with different genres. Afrobeat will be there as well. Yeah, I will do Afrobeat. I will do reggae. So that's what I'll do. And rap, definitely. Yeah, sure. I will do rap as well. So yeah. He was trying to play innocent, telling me to reach out to FBI and expose everything. Do you mean Kevin? Do you mean Kevin? Or do you mean Kevin or this guy? Is it Kevin or Eric who was trying to play innocent? Alexis, please spread the word. Don't miss the opportunity. If you haven't completed verification yet, headquarters is confirmed. From August 10 to 12, unverified accounts have the following remedy. Don't believe them. Calypso, yeah, I love Calypso. A one-time $75 account activation fee, no additional fees. Verification will be completed immediately upon activation. Your account, earnings, devices, and benefit will all be restored to normal. Don't do that. Don't pay. LSSC has passed away this night, guy. I cannot be a part of a scam or scammers. Kwesi, no, Eric. I spoke to him on LinkedIn. I asked him if he was ever skeptical. Then he went quiet. His silence tells me he was skeptical the whole time. Eric is I don't want to talk about Eric, but again, Kwesi, if you ever speak to him again, tell him to reach out to Drillabyte. That Drillabyte wants to have him on a live call on this platform. All right, Kwesi, can you do that? Can you tell him to reach out to Drillabyte? So tell him to reach out to Drillabyte so that we can bring him on the live, because I mean he won't respond to me. That's what they say on Bond Chat. I just send it to you to let you know, brother. I'm not going to pay $0. Thank you so much, Alexis. You are my person. You are family. G Trend Flash. Hi. Okay, yeah. Question. Just do that. Just do that. Reach. See if he will respond to you. Tell him to. Tell him number one. Drillabyte said you called him. Is it true? And let's see what he says. Make sure you screenshot his response and send it to drillabyte@gmail.com. Kwesi, send his response to drillabyte@gmail.com. So ask Eric that Drillabyte claims you called him on the phone. Is that true? And tell him that Drillabyte is inviting him to come on the live if he thinks, or if he claims to be innocent. If he claims to be innocent, let him come on this live so that I can expose. Okay, I'm not going to expose, just let him come on this live. If he claims to be innocent and he doesn't know anything, he's not aware of anything, let him come on the live. You all should reach out to Eric K. Gordon on LinkedIn. His name is Eric K. Gordon. Go and tell him that if you are innocent, come on Drillabytes live. If you are innocent, do a live with Drillabytes. Right? Everyone should do that. Everyone should go bombard him with the messages that if you are innocent, come on Drillabytes live. If you can't do that, then you have something to hide. There's something you're not telling people. They reduced the fee to $75 flat rate. LSSC reduced the fee to $75 flat rate. Favor Israel. Shangala Shabalala is my name. Yeah, you said it, and you're right. They will come with more excuse upon excuse upon excuse. Shangala Shabalala is my name. Shangala Shabalala is my name. And you can add Shangala Shabalala Drilamali. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. And I'm already seeing some gullible people paying that fee. It's sad, but I can't do anything about it. Kofi is saying it's very quiet in the bond chats. Is everything okay? Did they let your did they let people send messages on bond chat? Kofi, did they let people send messages on bond chat? They are deleting complaints from people. Well, people realize they got scammed. How is that okay? It's unfair to my group that have a $62,000 verification, then they lower it to 75 one-time activation fee. I don't get it. Alexis, I don't get what you're saying. You mean you have actually paid $62,000 verification? Alexis, do you mean to say that you paid $62,000 verification? I need to understand what you are saying before I kick you out of the live. Do you mean to say, okay, not you. So someone you know paid $62,000 verification. Please make sure you type properly. I mean, if it was you, I would have blocked you immediately. Like, how do you go ahead to pay $62,000 verification? If it was Alexis, if it was you, trust me, I would have blocked you instantly. I don't want to associate myself with stupid people anymore. If I see anybody paying that verification, please don't come to this channel. Please don't, just go somewhere else. I don't want to, like, because how can, like, okay, now okay, imagine you paid a $62,000 verification. The same people reduced everybody's fee to 75. The same people reduced everyone's fee to 75, and you have gone to pay 62,000. I'm sure by now it's obvious to such a person that he has been scammed. If by now it is not obvious to your friend that he or she has been scammed, if it's by now it's not obvious to such your friend in your group that he or she has been scammed, you should stop being friends with such a person. How can you let them scam you twice? How can you let them scam you twice? I've said it. If I see anyone who paid the verification fee on this platform, I will block you. You don't even deserve to be on this platform. How can you pay verification for what? They're scamming you and you're letting them scam you more. Or you all are not hearing that we need money to launch album here. Can't be giving scammers your money. You don't hear we need money to launch an album. You are paying scammers. The group chat, I haven't seen the flat $75 activation yet. Which one of the groups are you referring to? Yeah, there's a I mean it's a flat $75 activation. But honestly, from now on, anyone who comes here to and I see that you paid the verification, I'll just block you. Because I'm tired of trying to save people, and the people I'm trying to save, they keep G-Trend Flash. Since payment is in crypto, can't it be traced by FBI? How do scammers expect to get away with this? Crypto payment cannot be traced to a person. I repeat, crypto payments cannot be traced to a person. That's the concept or the ideology behind crypto. Okay? Crypto payment cannot be traced to a person. And that is the ideology behind crypto. That is what makes crypto different from your fiat. LSSC already got the money. The capital money are still in their account and they're asking for more. Exactly. Don't give them more. Priscilla, don't give them more. NES says blockchain. You can only see the movement of the money, but you may not be able to identify who is moving the money. Do you understand? So with crypto, confidentiality is what crypto is trying to achieve. All right, so you all must understand how this thing works. You can see how the money moves, but you cannot necessarily see who is behind the payment. So you can't know, especially if the person, so the owner of LSSC could be someone in the US running. Yes, that is possible. He could be someone in the US, and all he needs to do is go on the dark web, and there are platforms on the dark web that allows you to open an anonymous crypto wallet. If you don't know, better know it now. There are platforms on what we call the dark web that allow you to open an anonymous crypto wallet. Okay? So you will not use your details to open the wallet. It's an anonymous crypto wallet. So that could be the scenario, that could be the case. Jimmy, you have to take it easy. You've got to take it easy. Kimi says this is deep. Thank you for the information. My pleasure. You're welcome. Rosa said she was introduced to someone on a boat. Yeah, who did she meet on that boat? Yes, she didn't tell us the name of the person, unfortunately. Drop music, my producer. You're welcome to the live. Drop Music is the one producing the LSSC album, and like I said, the album contains 14 tracks, and Drop Music is responsible for the LSSC album production. All we're waiting for now is your support. I mean, we need your support to facilitate the production of this album as fast as we can. So you all know what to do. Hopefully the FBI can find the criminals. If you don't report on the FBI complaint portal, there will be no finding. I've said it before. If you don't report on the FBI complaint portal, there will be no finding. They keep extending their stupid verification fee. Please report these people. They are a nuisance. Favor says, were you an LSSC member before? Who are you asking that question, Favor? Is it someone on the chat or Drillabytes? Are you asking someone on the chat, or you are asking Drillabytes, or you are asking Shangala Shabalala? You need to specify who the question is going to. Are you asking someone on the chat or Drillabyte or Shangala Shabalala? There are companies that are advertising that they can track crypto. So does it mean crypto can be traced? I don't understand. G-Trend Flash, I just told you what it is. Forget about what you have been seeing or what people are telling you or what they're advertising. It's a lie. I just told you what it is. Those companies are trying to steal your money. Me, I'm about to end the live. Oh. You people have refused to support my album launch. You all have refused to support my album launch, so I'm ending the live now. You all have refused to support my album launch, so I'm ending the live. Yes, since I'm not getting any album launch support. Ending the live now. Drop Music says it will be the greatest album. I mean, the country, I've told you that when you hear my name, is it that you hear my name and you can't guess my country? Shangala Shabalala. Just type it. What country is Shangala Shabalala from? It will tell you. Just type it on Google. What country is Shangala Shabalala from? Just type it on Google. It will tell you what country Shangala Shabalala is from. Kimi says you are from Wakanda. Wakanda forever. How can I send 10% to LSSC while they still have my money in their accounts? Do not send it. Alright? Drop music, Kenya. Did you type it on Google? Did you check it on Google? How do you spell your name? Let me spell my name for you. Shangala Shabalala. Shangala Shabalala. My name is Shangala Shabalala. Okay, can you see the spelling? Do you see the spelling of the name now? It's on the screen. It's on the screen. Shangala Shabalala. Great. So you just type it on Google. The first country that comes out, that's my country. My friend in London sent the verification fee, but until now she hasn't received any payment. And I hope your friend is aware that they've now reduced the verification fee. The verification fee she sent, I hope she's aware that the verification fee has been reduced. Um, take away the picture of that thief. I will gladly take away the picture of the thief. Let me take away the picture of the thief. South Africa. Is that the first country you saw? What did you type on Google? Just type, what country is Shangala Shabalala from? And it will tell you. The first country you see is the country that Shangala Shabalala is from. Solomon says only $75 verification fee. Don't pay. Next, South Africa. Shabalalas are from South Africa. There is no S. It's Shabalala, not Shabalalas. There is no S at the end. It's just Shabalala. All right. I appreciate you all for joining at this juncture. I would have to go off the live, and we shall meet tonight again. Is it, am I supposed to say tonight again? We shall meet in few hours, but the message is simple. No matter what you do, no matter what they tell you, no matter how you feel, remember my voice in your head telling you not to pay the money. And the reason I'm saying don't pay the verification fee is because it's a scam. It's because it's a scam. Yes, and that reminds me, Kimmy, you all should go to Eric's LinkedIn page. It's Eric K. Gordon. Go to Eric's LinkedIn page and tell him to come on Drillabytes Live if he is truly innocent and does not know anything about LSSC scam. He should come on Drillabytes Live. He should reach out to Drillabytes. He should reach out to, oh, Kimmy, you say you already did. So he should tell him to reach out to Drillabytes and come on the live and clear his name if he truly thinks, or he truly wants us to believe that he's 100% innocent. Okay. All right, everyone, thank you for joining. Remember, the goal of the platform is to ensure that you don't get scammed online. So when we're telling you things, make sure you listen to what we're saying and don't pay the verification. All right. Exactly. Next, thank you. Everyone, type don't pay. Everyone, type it, don't pay. I want to see it before I end the live. Everyone, type don't pay, don't pay. Everyone, type don't pay in the comments. I want to see it. Type it in the comment, don't pay. Don't pay. Everyone, keep typing it. Keep typing in the comment, don't pay, don't pay, don't pay. Yes, thank you, Catherine. Yes, I love that. Oluwashe, I love that. Don't pay in the comment. Flood the comment section with don't pay.